One moment. It's a little bit loud. I'm probably gonna start at the 10-minute mark, like I typically do. Testing, audio, testing, audio. Okay, on the main menu, it seems like, the game audio kind of overpowers voice. Good morning, Kamikaze. Hello. Yeah. One of these days, I'm gonna have a hand cam that actually remembers its relative positions. Never heard this lo-fi version? What is lo-fi? Like, I've heard the term before, but I don't actually know what genre it's supposed to represent. The beats with the slowed down music? Oh, okay. Is that a pressure cooker in the background? Wait, what? In the game? Or did you mean like on my desk or something? Heard a hiss in the back. Oh, that was probably either my air conditioner or my sinuses. I've been sick the past few days. Yeah, that might have just been me inhaling. You're a bit quiet compared to the game? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'll go ahead and... Like, I feel like the game itself is at a decent volume. I'm gonna go ahead and increase the gain on my mic. Okay, how's this? Is this better? Although I think the main menu might be slightly louder than the game on average. Like, the play game. Words, testing words. Okay. Okay, so I could go running around looking for the last two... Sounds good? Nice. Okay, I could run around looking for the last two shells and then the snail shaman. Or I could play New Game Plus and get new 2 things going. I can also just find the shells in New Game Plus. I want to see what the new bosses are. Yo, fish! Fish! Attack him! Fish, kill him. Aw. The fish don't consider him an enemy. Keep fighting Inkerton. Oh, don't worry. I have a feeling that I'm gonna defeat Inkerton this time around. You know, one thing that I always love is whenever games do unique interactions for New Game Plus that are just, like, non-canonical interactions because it's impossible in the base game. Like, talking to an NPC while wearing the armor set they drop, for instance. I thought you'll continue the SL0 base game run. No. I'm gonna play normal. I'm not gonna do the challenge until, like, I know a lot more about the game. Because, like, I am going to want to reset because, like, that file was more like practice shit because the minimum shell aspect got fucked up, like, instantly. Okay, what is going on with... Yes, I know what assist mode is. Controls. Restore defaults. Why is heal? Okay, heal is set to up. That's what I thought. The run is new game. Are you counting the base game run as well? It is impossible to do New Game Plus without first playing through the base game. At least that's how I currently understand it. So the base game is implicitly part of the run. If I could start a New Game Plus file just fresh, then that's what I would do. But New Game Plus, you have to play base game because you are forced to acquire unlockables in the base game. Like if you had to select New Game Plus from a base game file, but then it just, like, wiped it fresh anyway, then it wouldn't matter to me. But, like, because you have to do things in the base game, I think it does matter. So for base game, so for the run, it's going to be base game, just beeline it straight to Firth, and then once we get to New Game Plus, then it's actually, like, the max percent stuff. The main reason why I want to, like, the main reason why I include base game, it doesn't matter as much for this particular run since I'm basically not allowed to use anything anyway. But the main reason why I include base game is because, like, just in general for a challenge run, if you don't include base game, you can just go all around collecting shit that would normally require you to break the rules, and then once you start New Game Plus, you just start the save file with them. Belonging to the end means you're not counting the base game in the challenge run. It's just because you have to. No, I'm counting the base game. Oh, well, I don't know. I don't want to fucking jump to conclusions and shit. Oh, yeah, text. Thank you. But yeah... But yeah, just in general, my mentality for mentality for potentially including base game is primarily just because, like, in theory, if you just ignore base game, you could just do a bunch of shit in base game and then start New Game Plus with things you normally would not have access to. You know, I should probably watch this cutscene at some point. I guess it couldn't hurt to have a way to defend myself. This thing seems like it could do a little damage. If anyone else attacks me, I guess I'll poke him with the Pokebit. Might as well give this bad boy a few practice swings. Found a rusty fork. Nice. When did this change to the baby fork model? Oh, that's a unique fork model for if you have the clown outfit equipped. Because if I change it to anything else, it goes to the normal level 4 fork. I know it would have been a lot more work, but I do wish they would have given a custom fork for every single skin. Like... I don't know. Okay. That was a scrapped model for a level max fork. I agree with their decision. I think having that be the max level fork would be a bit underwhelming compared to what it ends up actually being, because I think I've seen the silhouette of the max level fork, and the silhouette looks pretty cool. Okay, so this one I think is Cactus, and then this one is either in the Fathom or in the Old Ocean. It was supposed to be after the current max level? Oh, so that would have been for level 6. Oh, okay. That would have been really funny. Bro. Maybe I have to fork the level because the game isn't long enough for that. Fair. I mean, depending on how you do New Game Plus, it could potentially warrant an upgrade. Okay, that's a new attack. I didn't see that last time. He can just make a clone of himself. The clone does not seem to have very much health. What? Krill, that shell does fit. You just gotta use the fishing line. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Let's not do that. I'm very curious to see if they do add, like, I mean, I guess they already have added new enemies, but I'm curious to see if they add new standard enemies, because we already got the treble hook fish here. Also, I don't know why it's extremely rude snail. No, he doesn't immediately start attacking. Okay, game. When I hit restore defaults, why is interact set to Y? Previously, interact was set to up. Unless I... Oh, I might have changed that at some point. I mean, why can't I die instantly? Okay, but... yeah, they are definitively legally a boss. Got the health bomb. Got the refate. So anything that is all bosses basically requires New Game Plus. Which is cool. Ooh, if they wanted to make this arena harder, they could have potentially swapped out these pencil barricades with, urchins. Can you get the fuck off? Get the fuck off! Thank you. Fuck. Is Nephro... Is Nephro always blue? I think Nephro's blue.
Your fish food!
Okay, he has extended range.
Through my blade is justice sucked, and it's hurt!
Oh, new attack! That's a new attack! Instant full body gunk. Nice! He shoots Boba at you! That's Boba! Okay, I should probably focus on dodging. I don't want to kill him too fast. I want to see the cool new attacks.
You dare raise your blade against the law!
Interesting. That gallop attack seems to be on like a timer. If he doesn't reach you, he just stops and does a different attack. Okay, let's get you into phase 2. Okay, that attack animation's a little odd. But that could just be because I'm not used to it. I'm not used to having him having a ranged. But I do appreciate that the fight is like they did change it. At least no game plus you'll see all of their attacks will do shit for damage. That's true.
My blade is justice sucked, and it's hurt! Your filthy soul is destined for the drain!
The attack is homing. I have to dodge forward. I can't dodge to the side. I think that attack, like, I think it's similar to the, start of their charge animation. He only does that if you're far away. Well, I mean, yeah, that would make sense. I mean, there's not really much point in doing a ranged attack if the enemy is close. Stop. Cylinder. Huh. You know, hadn't considered this.
Solved, lawbreaker!
Oh, crab. I'm sorry. Was I supposed to grab a tick?
Oh, no, I know you can skip the fight entirely. I've already done that.
Your fish food!
Okay.
Your filthy soul is destined for the drain!
Okay, it looks like he can do that gunk attack anywhere.
Your fish food! My blade is justice stopped and it's heard. You dare raise your blade against the law? You can't outrun the law forever, kid.
Yes, I can. That's a fucked up shadow. But yeah, no, that boba attack is pretty strong. Oh, level up. At least I'm just saying it's boba because it's very specifically a sphere of goop. In SL1 it will one-shot. In SL1, everything will one-shot you. That's not special.
Yeah!
Or SL0, rather. It would be cool if, the costumes gave you something else if you already had it. Even if it's just money. Nope, don't go over there. The reason why I'm curious if there's gonna be new enemy types is because, like, they're already bringing, like, mid to late game enemies into the early game area. Well, I guess maybe not late game areas, not late game enemies, but mid game enemies in the early game areas. So that makes me think that, like, either the late game areas are gonna have new shit, or it's gonna be, like, maybe underwhelming. I mean, I guess we have the purple things. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that post. The Starfish 6 room. Very funny. Aw, the battery labeled Durashell isn't a shell. Oh, hello. Okay, I want to see what the Platoon Pathfinder has to say. I'm gonna go say hi, and we're gonna have a polite fisticuffs. Oh? Hello? Sway yourself watching other shorts. No, I haven't, damn, early game car claw. I mean, fair. The level ups are really expensive at this point. I don't think I saw anything that I would consider a spoiler. Also, that's an interesting thing. Interesting mechanic. If you kill an enemy wearing a shell with a strong attack, it automatically equips the shell as a hammer. That is something that I will have to keep into consideration. What? What? Game? Game? Why do I have a perpetual hitbox active? Like, I'm trying to find an enemy. I want to see if it deals damage or if it's just for, like, terrain. Because it doesn't seem to affect, like, the shells. Okay, it hit that thing. Yo! Oh. Guy, stop fucking blocking. You're like the one enemy type that I don't want to deal with. Okay, it went away. It seemed to go away after I hit an enemy. Very interesting. Oh, I wonder if it happened because I did the strong attack to kill that enemy. They dropped their shell, and then the strong attack followed through to hit the shell. And then that, like, confused the game state. I did clip that. Let me... Oh. I didn't clip it fast enough to actually get the enemy kill. But, like, that's the only thing that I could imagine. That is very interesting. I wonder if that, like, even has any application. I mean, if it only persists until you do a normal, like, an actual hit on an enemy once. Perhaps let people... Solo made, you don't realize that? Wait. Damn, this is an insanely good game for that small of a dev team. Oh. Huh. I wonder why you don't start with Shelleport in New Game Plus. Because, like, you don't start with the moon shells unlocked. I guess maybe just to make you have to fight the platoon path. No, you have to fight the Pathfinder anyway for the... Like, Kamikaze, can you nuke them, please? Thank you. You have to fight the Pathfinder anyway for the Pearl. StreamerBot? StreamerBot, why is that message not getting removed from chat? Streamerbot, why is the message not getting removed from chat? The on-screen chat, rather. Okay, let's go ahead and turn that one off. Turn that one on. Hey, Kamikaze, did you delete the message and then ban them, or did you just, like, ban them first? Because banning should automatically delete the message. Just ban them first, automatically deletes it? Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just close Streamerbot. And then relaunch. Yeah. Okay. Yes, I'm just gonna fucking have to do that. That's lame. No, don't spam, don't ban Ender. They don't know any better. What? No, piss off. Yeah, fuck. I really want to replicate this phantom hitbox. Wasn't there a command I had? Oh yeah, it was !Q, which was shorthand for quiet. Yep, yeah, and then it does that. Although that also spams YouTube chat as well. And the reason why it does so many is because the Streamerbot chat window is a lot bigger, so it takes more messages to fully nuke it. Okay. So let's see if this does the thing. No, it did not do the thing. Oh wait, I don't have to quit out. I can just main menu and the enemy will respawn. I wonder if it had something to do with, like, my minion killing the enemy on the frame that I killed them. Strong attacking an enemy with a shell equips the hammer. No. That seemed fairly intuitive. I'm trying to figure out the phantom hitbox glitch. Also, the game does not remember the color of my doodad on reload. Yeah, I wonder if it did have something to do with, my minion. Okay, well, guess it's time to rewind in the YouTube VOD. Okay, no, my minions were nowhere nearby. The only quote-unquote weird thing that happened was, like, that was the first time I had killed that enemy type, so it gave me a museum exhibit unlock. Okay, picked up the car claw. And then, like, more or less normal movement. I'm just watching back. Yeah, just fucking... Did I do any weird inputs? Okay, hit. Strong attack. No, really the only weird thing that happened was... It was a museum exhibit unlock. Huh.
Yes, man. You're...
What?
Oh, yeah, look, I mean...
Oh, my... But club the...
Okay, oh, yeah. Yes!
I wonder if the normal enemy variants of Nephro also get the Boba attack. No, stop it. Damn, +9 vitality. You start with 15 health. Huh. If you allowed stowaways, you could probably use sea stars to get to enough vitality to use Frederick for no fork. Because I've thought about using that previously, like using like maybe like something that gives you more resistance to be able to get to this. Because it's like, they would automatically disable once your shell broke. Your shell breaks and Frederick just vanishes. Dissipated into atoms. Oh no, I can't believe I dropped it. No. I can't believe I dropped it. Oh no. Yeah, the urchin is just floating above. Oh, wait, green? Oh, the color is just fucking random. That's interesting. Something that could be cool, although it would be a lot of extra work and probably like not super necessary, is if there was like a bunch of shells that are New Game Plus exclusive. So like you have the 69 for like base game, but then you have like an extra like 6, bring it up to like a nice round 75. Or like what was the size of the grid? Maybe like add 4 extra ones. Who do I want to play as? I still don't know what this is referencing. I feel like it's a fighting game reference. You'll be well on your way to making your millionth microplastic. Ooh. Is that like special bonus effect? Mr. Crab reference is perfect. Yeah. It would be completely unnecessary and kind of like ruin the point of costumes, but it would be cool if the costumes had special effects. Okay, I feel that like these hooks along this path should have been removed for New Game Plus. Because making the map harder is cool. Oh, damn. That's a hole in the ground. I always forget about that hole in the ground. Museum exhibit unlocked. Thank you. Thank you, Death Plane. Okay, I need 2 more stainless relics. Oh. Come on. You can just go around. Wait, hang on. Oh, come on. I'm so close to being able to fit through that. You can get past the first barrier. It does not look like you can get past the second barrier. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Let me through. Let me through. Let me through for the sake of low percent, even though you probably are required to have umami charges to fucking activate the boat at the end of the game. Hey, I'm not desperate yet. It may only be dispatched with umami powers. I think you mean fish. I guess that would... No, because this barrier... The only thing that barrier does... Skipping that barrier is skip the umami charges. You still have to fight the crab. And we got the Hammer Boys. Ooh. Oh, this is a good... I don't think seahorses are originally in this area before. No. Seahorses are first encountered in the sands between, I'm pretty sure. This place just has a bunch of different crabs. Okay. Oh, wait, no, the fucking seahorse died, so now it's no longer a new museum exhibit. Okay, well that's the current theory on that phantom hitbox. Something... Museum exhibit with a strong attack that also... Brr. That also equips a hammer. Yo, if the Abyss was an instant kill, like it is in like other Souls-likes, or just like Dark Souls 1, the seahorses would be so much worse. Fucking got fucking like expired Grove archers. Okay, New Game Plus, those things are a lot more lucrative. What could be after a car claw? Like fucking jumper cables are like already very... Oh. Yes, because I'm totally going over there. Why? In what universe do you think I'm going over there? Oh no, it's to in case you fall. Oh, I'm falling. I'm falling. Okay, that's clever enemy placement. I like that. Stop it. Ooh. Okay, what's going on up there? Oh! He actually does a little jump. To stop it. His health bar was empty. He had less than 1 visible pixels. Hook onto the fucking horse? What? Game, what the fuck is wrong with you? Kamikaze, what are you talking about? That's not rage. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm out of fishing hooks. Stop it. I would consider you getting unnecessarily angry at simple hook thing as rage. No. Rage is when I'm screaming and fucking throwing the controller and shit. I was just a little upset. That's not rage. I consider rage to be significantly more intense than just upset at something. And that wasn't even, like, upset fully. That was more so, like, surprised. Okay, now give me back my junk, please, and thank you. But that could just... Why does the jellyfish not have a texture on its underside? Now let's see what... is so important that they would have an entire horde of bobbits protecting it. I guess nothing. I guess it's just a cool little trap. It's just cool level design. Okay, New Game Plus definitely increases the void damage. Pretty sure the intended progression of the region was different. Yeah, because like at the very start in base game, there's a hook that you can use to skip like a good portion of that first room. Oh, bro has minions. Hell yeah. Oh, I was trying to use the invincibility frames from the grapple. Yeah, this is a really good New Game Plus. Oh. Let me go away, please. Let me leave. Darn. So far we got a new boss entirely. Fucking Horse Boy got a new attack. This guy got some minions. He probably also has a new attack. The region is completely different? Yeah, true. I want to see if I can do any hook cheese through the wall. Stop it, stop it. I want to introduce you to the moon snail. You need to come say hi to the moon snail. Oh. Okay, no, okay. I'm gonna I want to pull him in, but I don't want to just... I don't want to just void him out. I want to, like, actually do the fight. Let's try. Okay. Can you fuck all the way off? Bro's minion's thrust attack does the same. Does more damage than the boss's fucking swipe. Man, fishing hook is really nice. Bye-bye. Let's go say hi to... Oh yeah, that's also a thing. Sigils. Okay, so this is New Game Plus exclusive stuff. Okay, Sentinels, Sigils. The soul of the mighty crab, whose skill with a shell was unparalleled, but was still mere flesh and blood beneath it all. Works while naked, plus 150% aggravation damage, plus 50% incoming unblocked damage. Okay, so I deal more damage if I successfully block, but I take more damage if I don't block. And all of them work while naked, okay. The wrathful soul of a disgraced warrior who failed to protect what mattered most. Plus 400% dispatch damage, plus 50% balance damage, minus 50% attack. Oh, okay. So it's easier and more effective to capsize, but your general damage is less. Restores Umami over time, minus 20 attack. Plus 50% attack and increased damage... Increased attack speed while naked. Man, would be really nice if I could use that. Sickos... doubles incoming damage? The twisted soul of a masochistic crab. Only the truly insane would choose to bear its burden. Okay, I imagine these are stowaways. Yeah. Ooh, damn, they're expensive stowaways. Interstitial. Nah. Okay. Honestly, Sorcerer's Sigil is probably good to just grab anyway. Because, like, if you're outside of combat, you can just fucking just throw that on. Like, let's go ahead and test this. How fast is the regeneration? Oh, that's decently fast. Okay, you have to be unpaused. But you know, if you're outside of combat, you can just get a full refill. Plus 50% attack damage and increased speed while yes. Give. Yes. 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 Okay, I feel like this one should cost 0. Bosses probably one-shot you, but you aren't weak as shit. Yeah. I feel like this one should cost 0, because it's explicitly... like, it is explicitly an additional difficulty modifier. Like, I don't think the player gets any benefits from taking more damage. But plus 50% attack. Man. See, that's the downside of doing low percent shit. Is, yes, it's like, it's a good way to make the game harder, but also there is no flexibility in strategy. It's just get good, because you're not allowed to use any of the cool mechanics.
Woohoo!
Good morning, Bubbles. Hello. Pagras time? No, we still have to kill the Duchess. Woke up early, now I can't sleep. That's understandable. Nope, stop it. Alright, I activated hell mode. What time is it? It's like just about 7-ish. No. Oh, you got rid of the hook. I have to go down here. Okay. About to be 6 AM here. Oh, okay. Okay, don't know why I'm still alive, but I'm gonna take it. Okay, never mind. I'm no longer alive. You know, I was gonna say, for the SL0 run, I should equip the Sicko Sigil, but I actually don't think that's going to matter. Like, outside of the first 5 seconds of the game, I don't think it's gonna matter. Are you a crab? Yes. Where's the... Yeah, this is the default. I'm a hermit crab. I can put on different shells and shit. You can't even do that. Need so many slots. Ooh, that's a good point. I mean, in the base game run-up, I could just purchase a couple extra slots, but yeah, that's fair. What? This isn't the path? Where do I go? Oh, wait, I should probably go and kill you. Stop it. It's an entirely new, like, progression. Okay, let's go. Let's go fight other boy. Why is everything happy? Game, you're confused. You're supposed to be depressed. No, I have the double damage equipped. This guy's just doing jack shit. Although he has a lot more health, I think. I think that attack is different. I think normally he only slams once. Nope, I do not want to get grabbed by that. Nice. Just being way more tanky. Slamming everything twice. That doesn't seem like a very big change. Like, I guess, the other guy... It was mainly just like an extra. It's like small changes so far. Like with the Pathfinder, I don't know that I noticed anything different in the actual fight, but that could just be because I killed him too fast. But yeah, no, that guy had a lot more health. I find it hilarious that the game even bothers giving us bread claws anymore. Nefro, that's their name. One of the bosses gets turned into a dual boss. Oh, that's almost certainly going to happen. Like, probably. Like, fucking... like... Pariah Dubia? Like... They're gonna fucking drop the shrimp lady onto the ground, and they're gonna be attacking us while the orbs and lasers are going ham. Okay, that's just mean. I'm gonna get this first. Also, I swear to fuck, if they put a bobbit worm on one of these ramparts, I'm gonna lose it. Because that's just that would just be mean. Now, not actually lose it, but yeah, you know what I mean. Oh. Okay, I don't know why I was allowed to, grapple that. Oh, interesting. That thing killed me from that much health, and I had a coconut on. That's wild. Interesting. I thought you weren't able to grappling hook the shells off of hermit crabs. Stop it. I thought it like started the fishing minigame. Oh, you can jump. I forgot that you were allowed to jump. All the hermit crabs are just as cracked as you, but you're the only one who chooses to go on this adventure. Yeah. I mean, that is just literally part of the lore. Like, hermit crabs are very dangerous creatures, and they have powers and shit that other people don't. Okay, I'm taking this off because I would like to have fun. I will have pain later as a treat. Don't fucking aw come on me. You're not the one having to do fucking runbacks. Only to get fucking beamed in the head by fucking these guys and then death. No, I'm not lame. No. Because I said so. I'm the one playing the game. I get to choose how I waste my time. Oh, come on! The fuck am I supposed to do? What, equip a shell and block the attack? Nah. That's ridiculous. I think I'm still, not used to the whole heckling aspect of stream. Because it still feels weird. Okay, there we go. Can I please have my camera not be on the wall? Thank you. Oh. It chose to put the worst enemies for these sections. What? What do you mean worst? It's just high knockback over a bottomless pit. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, fuck the pufferfish. Fuck you. Oh! They got rid of the, They got rid of the, clam shell chest thing. Okay, where did that shortcut connect to? Close enough. That's not the shortcut. Where did you connect to? Okay, I'm gonna jump down and find out where that connected to. Oh. I just jumped directly past it. Ooh, hello. Hey, nice. Oh, fuck, I should have did a strong attack. Oh, I should probably have Frederick equipped. Also, I don't think they really have to do a dual boss. I mean, like, we already basically have that with some of these enemies being next to each other. Claw. Come on. Okay, that did not do what I wanted it to. Okay, the arena looks somewhat the same.
Hey, I don't know if you noticed, but your guards are going nuts out there.
Oh, Chloe. You are dead.
Oh, she has bleach.
Gorgeous.
No, I know that's Scour.
Quit swarming.
Damn, they're really bringing Scour back for the first Area 1 boss? What the hell is the game gonna have?
Your death will be gorgeous!
You can't iframe out of the damage of scout? Maybe? Okay, no, you can. It's just that Scour does damage a lot faster than Poison, perhaps, or Gunk, rather.
Quit! Can't you see how worthless this all is? You're mine! Your death will be gorgeous! Quit squirming! Tear it all down! Return it to the waves! Can't you see how
Even
worthless
the
this
visual
all
effect of
is?
the boss is different due to Scour. Yeah, they changed like the particle color. Okay, ads are gonna start soon. I'm gonna go and try and find something to eat. If the first area boss is using Scour, late game shit's gonna be really cracked. Like, I'm predicting Pagaris is gonna be bleached. I think he's gonna have an aura of bleach. Because Pagaris is, like, intended to be fought after you fight the chopstick dude. So he's a late mid-game boss. You're just able to fight him earlier. Oh yeah, I suppose that's fair. I forgot about Flotsam Vale. Yeah, Roland is definitely the end of Act 2, quote-unquote. Okay. Yeah, this game does the 4 Lord Souls thing using Act 2 rather than 3. I don't know that I would consider them equivalent. Because
Hey, I don't...
the map pieces more or less
Your death will be gorgeous!
are in a set order. It's just Pagalis can be done out of order. You can do Floats on Veil first too.
Quit squirming!
Oh. Oh, the factory isn't for the map. That's for the boat. Okay, I got confused about my order of events. Man, the capsize attack is
Tear it all
insane.
down! Return it to the waves!
No, you don't get to do the spin attack because fuck you.
Can't you see how worthless this all is?
I got greedy. Okay, here's an idea. How about we get rid of Chum, and then we turn on the free damage button? $97 damage. Excuse me. How much was the lug nut? Aw, 2.
Your death will be gorgeous!
I know the game, like, intends for you to have been using shells for the most part,
Quit squirming!
but this sigil being basically a free damage upgrade is kind of nuts.
Can't you see how worthless this all
not
is?
free. It's not free. It's very expensive. It costs 5 equip slots, which is honestly very fair.
Hey, I...
You're mine!
I thought I blocked that.
Your death will be gorgeous! Quit squirming! Tear it all down! Return it to the waves! Can't you see how worthless this all is?
That double hit. Oh, that'll be the death of me.
Your death will be cautious.
Stop it.
Quit squirming! Tear it all down!
Nope.
Return it to the waves!
Bye-bye.
All of our lives are as sand beneath the tide. You'll see one day.
Why did they put the water? They put the water effect on that. The Duchess's body is no longer present? Okay, yeah, I think it fully despawned. Oh, I hope the Loan Shark is a New Game Plus boss. That would be cool. Actually, hang on a second. Decrease the damage your shell takes and improves resistance to stat. Oh, I thought that was decreasing the damage I took. Hang on. 1 moment. Loan Shark is literally meant to be the prawn guy. Oh yeah, no, the Loan Shark is absolutely the prawn guy. Like, the Loan Shark is sitting behind the prawn's shop. I just think it would be cool. I just think it would be cool to fight them. And also, Prawn Guy says this guy's still following me. So yeah, it's not literally stated, but it's heavily implied. Man, I swear if Flotsam Vale is just full of scour instead of gunk, that's gonna be insane. But they're gonna have to... I'm gonna predict that they're going to add a new status condition for the late game stuff if the early game stuff is already using scour. This is a really nice, like, difficulty curve. Because it's like going directly off of the end of base game. Hello, Firth. I should also, like, be keeping an eye out for those shells, and then the umami, blah blah blah, the shaman, the magic teacher. Okay, more or less the same. Nothing super fancy so far. Ooh, small battery, nice. Where does this sound like a small car? That is very funny. No, stop it! Oh, that time it didn't give me their hat. Even though that was a charged attack. Oh. Not able to go up there. Okay, I don't want to deal with you. Goodbye. Yo, that makes 5. Also, sadly, that cone does not have collision. You can't stand on it. All prepare for major weather. Oh. Oh, we got fucking electric crabs. Ooh, I wonder if they're gonna fucking pull the, pull any of the Abyss Fathom enemies up to, like, the sands between and shit. I mean, probably. Like, this New Game Plus does not seem particularly interested in staying true to canon. Okay. What's contact lens? It's a stowaway. It reveals the enemy's health bars, but I don't like it because it doesn't work while naked. Like, this kind of quality of life thing, I feel like that should just be like a permanent unlock or something. And like, at the very least, you shouldn't have to have a shell for contact lens. I think that's a tad silly. What? Also, it says reveals enemy health bars. Enemies already have health bars. What it actually does is it shows you like the exact number of like how much health they have. Oh snap! We got the platoon boyo. Goodbye. Any health bars normally only show if you get damaged. Maybe hitting it on always shows. It does show them from a farther range. So yeah, that might be the case. So maybe it could be used to identify like hidden enemies. Oh, I'd like to get that golden shiny up there, but Are you another extremely rude snail? You like going fast? What's your unlucky day? Oh. That progression was completely different. Yeah, it definitely... so far, it feels like it's forcing you to take the long path, when previously there was multiple paths. We got a bunch of urchins. Okay, I was half expecting the bridge to be out, and there to just be an entirely new, exclusive parkour segment. I wish DS1 had New Game Plus like this, if the progression was different every cycle. I don't know that I would want it to be, like, different every cycle, like, up to a cap. But, like, I definitely prefer this style of New Game Plus over just, oh, number bigger. Because this is actually new game, rather than just harder game. Okay, so far it seems like the only dude to have new dialogue was the extremely rude snail. But I guess they are the introduction to New Game Plus, so fair. Can't expect them to change the entire story to accommodate shenanigans. But then again, I have been skipping cutscenes. Brr. I wonder if I can get over that. No, they probably made the wall infinitely tall. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I do have a Matryoshka. Oh, please let the urchin just be an instant kill on New Game Plus. That would be so funny. Okay, time for level 5 fork. There we go. Fully upgrade the fork. Oh, I guess New Game Plus, you can go even further. Oh. That definitely does not look like something I would want to eat with. Okay, do you have anything new? I don't expect you to. Yeah, no. 40,000. I mean, I can dismiss some shit. Okay, so I need 6,000 more. There we go. There we go. Got that achievement. And then also, that means I can have both of my fish Huh? Oh. My math was wrong. I thought I only needed +1. Whoa, 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 steady on. Not one step further, May. You want to keep your distance. Oh, interesting. You didn't give me anything. I already have a special technique. Okay. Give me Matryoshka. I wish to jump over trash bag. Where? Talk to one person, go through a back, something there. Well, no, I'm gonna do the normal shit. It's just like, as soon as I talk to that one person, the roadblock is gonna be gone forever. So I want to test it out. I'm doing science. You will not deny me my science. Games exist as an extension of the soul. There's probably some philosophical thing you could, like, get into. It's philosophical, psychological, about, like, how people interact with games. Aww. Okay, Yo! Hell yeah! You don't even need the Matryoshka. Actually, you might have needed it. You were super rebellious kid in your childhood? No. Quite the opposite, actually. I was autistic, which meant that I followed the rules to a T, unless they were stupid rules, in which case I called them stupid. Okay. This is probably useful for New Game Plus speedruns. I don't know if you would be capable of doing that without the Matryoshka. I hope it doesn't break the game, though. The town currently isn't in the state of, like, with the box, and actually, it might not even let me back in. I might have to self-destruct. The bags are probably in the way. Okay, no, it puts you on the other side. Okay, so it looks like you only need to get up to that yellow platform and then have a single use of pop-off. Okay. Hmm. Those aren't standable. I keep saying pop-off, but no, it's decoy. Pop-off is an attack ability. I wish the game let you copy your save files. I mean, actually, I can just copy them myself. Where are these save files? I'm trying to remember where the folder is. Oh, app data local low. Okay. I have backed up my save. And I'm gonna see... Given that they were already outside waiting, I don't think it will break the game. You can't return the maps, though, I guess. Ooh, that's a good point. Because returning all the maps is what causes the boat to become active, I think. And I would be very surprised if the boat taking you to that next area, I'd be very surprised if it wasn't just a cutscene. Like, if it was a trigger. Oh. Oh, you can just jump over it. That's hilarious. Okay, so... Nope. Fuck off. Fuck off. I wasn't talking to you. The box slams down, and Krill's just like, I got all the pieces! Let's go fight God! Okay. No unique interaction. Okay, let's see what pain looks like. Okay, I was... Oh, he has an aura of fear. He just has a perpetual aura of fear. Okay, that's even cooler. I like that more than Bleach Aura, because Bleach Aura is already done by something else. So that's new. That's cool. And honestly, very thematic. I imagine there's probably just more enemies in the Sands Between in general. Aura of Fear is the most badass thing a boss can have, honestly. Yeah, absolutely. One thing that's interesting, or fear slowing you down is kind of interesting. It would be cool if there was a stowaway that made it so that you move faster while afraid. Or maybe like you move faster if you're running away and you're afraid. Oh, please tell me he's immune to fishing. Aww. He's not immune to fishing.
Wait!
The Aura of Fear also makes it so that it's harder for you to just run past him, because it slows you down if it ever fully fills up. What? No, of course I'm not gonna just drop him off. What? Why would you even consider such a possibility? That would be the lamest thing possible. Ever. In the history of things. Oh, and also his roar attack just goes up a lot faster, I think. Okay, so we got hermit crabs here. Got a bunch of urchins, got seahorses. Oh, we got a little fucking swim vent. Oh.
Oh, crab!
That was a very well-placed bobbit. Okay. Okay, it looks like if I follow the path... Oh, wait. Prediction. The scent markers don't exist. Either the path is heavily obscured or the scent markers don't exist. Yeah, because we're directly on the path. He doesn't give a fuck. Okay, yeah, we would be right underneath one of the inner tubes, and it's just not there. There is no safety in the sands between. Unless you get to the very edges. Feels like a mod rather than New Game Plus. Yeah, this is how New Game Plus should be. It is a new game. Like Master Quest type shit. Everything should be different. A difficulty enhancing mod in disguise. I would argue that this is what New Game Plus should be. Like if you just want to make the game harder, just give the player an unlockable difficulty mode. This is replayability. Actually, I'm gonna go back into town because there's probably some shit that I should buy from the prawn shop. But yeah, no, this game does New Game Plus. This is the best that I've ever seen it done. Like, I think I'm sure there's tons of games that do stuff like this, either through New Game Plus or difficulty mode, but I think the only other game that I know of that's done it is like, The Legend of Zelda with Master Quest, which is why I always call this type of New Game Plus Master Quest, because I think Zelda did it first. Neo has amazing New Game Plus. I have had Neo recommended to me. I would like to play it at some point. Okay, are there more rooms in here? Hmm. I don't understand why the Rangoon Kelpie starts unlocked. That feels like an oversight. Special. Yeah, this game, I am looking forward to seeing what they do next. Because the game is really well made, the gameplay is amazing, the story's The story's pretty good. I mean, I wouldn't say it's insane, but then again, I also don't pay particular... Like, for me, gameplay and story are both important, but, like, I don't get as invested into story. That might be a good way of putting it. But story's pretty good, gameplay's amazing, art is amazing, humor is amazing. Okay. I don't know why we're in dialogue, but sure. Do I have a Rubik's Cube? Oh. I like where they go with the story in the third act. Becomes dark and stuff. Yeah. I think Firth stealing the shell, and then you have to fight him, I think that is, like, pretty classic.
Yeah!
Like, low-hanging fruit. Not that it's bad, but I think everything else is really cool. A commentary on how damaging water pollution can be. It's a fucking commentary on fucking, like, so many different things. You got your rich assholes, you got your pollution, you got your capitalism. And then you got your Firth. His name literally being one letter away from filth. Also, it's pretty cool that, like, with the new allocation of the items that you pick up, Firth, Avatar of Filth would have been such a good name. Yeah. I did comment on that. Avatar of Waste does work, but having, like, the name allegory reference type shit, that would have also been cool. But with the reallocation of the item loot table, you get so many microplastics by the time you get through the shallows. You probably want 2 googly eyes equipped fighting New Game Plus Pagaris so that it nullifies his aura of fear. Oh, okay. I was wondering if they would have new dialogue to account for the lack of the scent markers. Okay, it looks like the topology of the sands between is also slightly different, potentially. Nice try. Hello? Oh! Neat. Unfortunately, I do not care. Oh, okay. Go away. Oh, okay. Go away. I am here to fight fucking Inkerton. He better have his gun. If he does not have his gun, I'm going to be very disappointed. What's your prediction? My prediction is gun. Okay, nope, it's not. It's not, Scour. Oh, actually, I was partially correct about my prediction of Pagaris. He had an aura of something. I really hope that, in the Fathom, it's just, like, a lot darker. It's, like, proper, Tomb of Giants.
Thought you could just scuttle in here?
Aw, you don't have your gun! Oh, he has a new attack. That looks like a new attack. It also killed me from full health. Max health. But joke's on you. It doesn't matter how much
Thought you could just scuttle in here?
Doesn't matter how much overkill you do. Because in the fight that matters, you're gonna be killing me in one hit anyway.
Don't make it easy on me! Thought you could just scuttle in here?
Man, he doesn't have his gun. Yo, what if fucking Inkerton 2, he has an actual gun? Like it's not a fucking little pop double. It's an actual gun that just kills you. It does infinite damage. Pierces through all armor. Yeah, I like this boss sound theme. It looks like maximum player level is 150, because you got your 5 stats and each of them can go up to 30. Hello, bear. Good morning. Okay. I had the idea of maybe for the SL0 run, equipping one of these so that you could have their debuff while not gaining the benefit, but it's just more incoming damage, everything kills you in one hit anyway, more damage, you die in one hit anyway. This is you deal less damage, but the balance and dispatch is like some of the most important parts of the fights, so like that wouldn't be entirely negative, but I think not having them at all is fine, because the idea is just base Tidepool Krill.
Thought you could just scuttle in here? Don't make it easy on me! Thought you could just scuttle in here?
Okay, so that's a... Ooh, that looks like it's a modifier. It's not a new attack. Because he was able to open the Nutcracker on his fastest hack and on his long attack. So it looks like it might be a damage augmentation. if he chooses to
Thought
use
you
it.
could just scuttle in here?
Yeah, the game really wants you to be wearing a shell.
Thought you could just scuttle in here?
I mean, kind of.
Thought you could just scuttle in here?
The snap of it opening messes with the timing.
Thought you could just scuttle in here?
Okay. Oh, fucking tendril lash. Oh, you can unequip these. Oh.
Thought you could just scuttle in here?
Okay, he's definitely much faster than his base game counterpart.
Thought you could just scuttle in here?
Huh. Huh.
Thought you could just scuttle in here?
Okay. You have lost your talking privileges. I don't actually know if having the hammer equipped affects the damage output. Not worth my time. Okay, so it looks like 1/3 health. You want to get his health down to 3/4. Interesting. Okay, so it looks like you had to deal a little more damage for the New Game Plus version, because that looks like it was around 1/3 health rather than 1/4 health. Oh yeah, true. You are now allowed to speak again. Okay, what's the difference with Flotsam Vale? That's not who I was trying to attack. Stop it. There's so many enemies. So many enemies. There's too many enemies. Let me out. Let me out! Bro, I was like 5 frames away from being out of there. No. Hang on. Hang on. One moment. I need to change my attire. The blue angry crab notification appeared. Yeah. I think at one point I had blue and red at the same time. I don't know for sure though. Okay, maybe I'll actually be able to, break open this bottle now that I have a max tier fork. No, it's the frickin'... Let me out! Like an electric crab. What the fuck? Find a better The fuck do you mean better weapon? What other better weapon is there? No, that was not the button I wanted to press. And job done. Stop it. Stop it. Oh. Oh, nope. I went too fast. I should go say hi to the consortium. If you can get around this first door, there's probably shenanigans you can do. You just gotta make it over to there. Okay. I don't know if this does anything for me. Oh. Nope, don't. Do not pet the fish. Oh. Redclaw. You know Michael Reed? The name seems vaguely familiar. But that could just be because the name Michael seems familiar, etc. A lot of nerdy science stuff on YouTube. That might explain why it seems familiar. Game? Question? Why does this say 0 out of 1400 when this says like 52 and 13? Is this New Game Plus oversights? No, because the new numbers seem like they're updating. Huh. Like the total values. Oh, if they wanted to be really mean, they could put some bobbits inside the gunk. Did you free this man from the... No, nothing works. I've tried fucking shell spells, I've tried hammers, I've tried umami, I've tried urchin. Nothing fucking works. Oh, come on. No, don't say that. This isn't an intended game mechanic. The devs don't want you flying through the air. Although even at 30 FPS, I think my best launch is nowhere even close to being what I need. Oh, it didn't update all the way. Like, I don't even know... like, how far I would have to launch. Like, maybe just getting past the first door is sufficient, but there's other outlets, other plugs, fuses that you would have to use. So, like, I think you might have to fly, like, to, like, the top of the factory in order to be able to, like, drop down to the boss. Like, that's like the best I've done in a while. Maybe if I had landed, like, up there, I could walk farther. Oh, hello, purple enemies. Yeah, I know the frame rate is shitty right now. It's fine. Ooh, hell yeah. another platoon Pathfinder. I think in the base game I only ever saw one other platoon? Or maybe it was two. Although not in the same spots. Oh wait, this is dropping down from the boss. My prediction for Hykeia, he is going to have archer crabs placed outside the arena, where the player cannot reach. Too far away to lock on, so you can't hit them with any of your spells. Stop it. Stop it. I don't think it would be unfair, because the archer crabs always, they always attack on set intervals, so you would just have to memorize their timing. Okay. You wanna try something? It's not gonna end very well. Bye-bye. Okay, I don't know that I can actually get to the main area of the map from here. This feels like it's just an alternate entrance into Flotsam, rather than an exit from it. Will it be an entrance into Flotsam? It's an entrance into Flotsam if you fight the lobster boss, Haikia. And then you drop down and then you go through here. You unlock the shortcut from above there. Can you not go around? Stop it. That guy doesn't respawn. Yeah, because you would just go around through here and then up to the shortcut. Shortcut to Flotsam Vale. What? What are you talking about? I'm meaning you go through... Okay, I don't even know where this is. Where the hell am I? I'm meaning go through the fucking curdled forest or whatever it's called. Get to Haikia, fight them, drop down, and then you are directly in this area. Which then just lets you directly into Flotsam. Go back to Flotsam Vale right now. Okay. Oh, the one up top. I forgot about that one. Although, I don't know that that one's required. Because you have this one. You could use the grapple attack to pull yourself over to there. If that guy wasn't dead. I don't know that Matryoshka is intended for anything. That feels more like it was just thrown in there as a gag. Just to be like, okay, here's a quadruple jump, have fun. Man, if there was an ability to quick swap your shell mid-air, it would go from an extra 3 jumps to an extra 6 jumps. Absolutely ludicrous. Yo? No, what the fuck do you mean that doesn't have collision? Hello? What are all those cranes even supposed to do? Pretty weird, right? They don't seem to be constructing or moving anything. Almost as if they were just placed for cool cats like you and I to jump all over. Well, I'm not complaining. What's a racing snail without a secret route? I don't actually know how many of those secret snails I've found so far. I've definitely found 2. There's one in the sands between, and there's this guy. I think I found another one in the curdled forest. There was an achievement for finding one of them. There might be an achievement for finding all of them. Oh. No. No. The secret philosophical gunk crab stuck in corners. Oh yeah, I've only found one of those. Don't invisible wall me. Don't you dare invisible wall me. I want to climb up. I want to climb up. Let me climb. Haha. Okay. So that lets you skip the first door. Although that did use grapple and stuff. Okay, so that would require killing Hykeia. Actually, no, you can just jump around Hykeia's collision and shit. Oh, we got the pufferfish from the old ocean. Oh, hello, Firth. What are you doing down here? Skipping sequences just like me. Why were we wanting to do this again? Because, every single one of these fuses requires 1, arguably 2 shell uses. So, if we can skip them, that would be optimal. Although, fuck, these magnets are also horrible. Because that means equipping a shell and then blocking. So that's an equip plus... plus a use. Optimally, we would just use really low FPS and use the crane launch to fling us directly to the boss. But if we can't figure that out, then we need to minimize everything else. Ooh, I do like the new crystal locations in New Game Plus. Having to think outside the box. It's a pretty convoluted box. Okay, I'm pretty sure you do have to actually hold this in order to put it in. I just want to double check. Yeah. No, fuck you. Let me stand on the pipe. I can stand on every other pipe, why can't I stand on this one? Any metal shells work for the magnets, right? I believe so. I haven't actually tested everything to see what counts as metal. But yeah, the spring counts, the can counts. I think the fuse counts. The valve... I don't recall the valve. That was a lot of damage. Can we... Don't do that. Rubber ducky. Oh yeah, they do scour. The thimble probably counts. Would be nice if there was like an icon on the card that like indicated if it was metallic. Like I was expecting the where is it? The soda can? I was expecting the soda can to not count because soda cans are made out of aluminum, which are not magnetic. The gun probably counts. I'm definitely testing the gun. Oh, that's the valve. Okay. The gun does count. If you could get on top of this while it's moving. Oh, the door's blocked. Yep, they're making you take the alternate route. Ooh, plus 7% health drain. Okay, frog. Okay, the frog no longer exists. Okay, starting to think that it's not a death plane, per se. Okay, this is just entirely new level design. It's starting to feel that it's not a death plane. It's more so if the enemy goes, like, a certain distance below its spawn point, it just kills it. Oh. That's one way to get up here. Wait, yo. Can I please leave? Okay. That would actually... Okay. We potentially might have to decide what we care about more. The combat low percent, the combat minimalism, or the no shell challenge run. Because if I did that to get up there, that would save the fuse and the spring magnetization. Probably we care more about the no shell. That's kind of what I'm thinking. And I suppose... Although... Wait. The sprint attack is an umami upgrade? Okay, did not realize that. Wave breaker. It can be minimum combat upgrade. I was thinking... Unfortunately, it does... mean we have to get teleportation, and I was hoping to avoid the skill tree entirely because it's funny, but we could get the wave breaker, use it to just blah blah blah, and then go back and just use a shark egg to get rid of them. Although, I'm pretty sure with a low enough frame rate, you could probably do the crane launch as far as you wanted. Oh. Stop it. Okay, we got the fucking horsies from the old ocean. Fucking stun lock is evil. Stun lock is only acceptable if the player is the one doing the locking. No, you need to stop it. I mean... You didn't do a very good job at, blocking this off. Also, I suppose... even if I get this shit, I don't have to use it. Like, the fishing stuff, I can just unbind that while I'm in combat. Although this... kind of hard to unbind this. Are we gonna ignore the third Lord Soul? The 3 Lord Soul bosses, by the way? No. Defeating them and doing the map cutscene is what makes the boat spawn, as far as I'm aware. So, like, even if we were to defeat the eel and to get the adaptation, I don't know that we can go to Roland. How did you know? Have you tested this? No. But the boat spawns before you get the adaptation, so it would be kind of weird if the adaptation itself also had a check to enable the boat. Just fucking skipping the entire game.
The world these days is dark and mean. Even the water tastes unclean. And even those you love and trust would rip your limbs off if they must. Like Mr. R, the one in charge, who scrapped our homes to build his barge. But don't be gloomy, glum, or sad, 'cause down in here, it's not so bad. Save crying for another day. Forget it all. Come on, let's play.
Okay. What do you have?
Time for a makeover.
2, 3, and... Okay, the cooldown is a lot shorter. Oh, that was... Okay, she now actually damages you. That was a new icon.
I made us a snack.
Ooh. Voltail has more phases. Like more item transitions. Oh, okay. Oh, no. I guess there you just have a new attack.
Woo! I'm getting the tingle.
Oh, this is the worst one.
My friend's broken again.
And with minimum combat upgrades, you can't unplug the shit. So they
The
just
world these days.
No. She is not the easiest boss in the game.
Time for a
Definitely the easiest late game boss.
makeover.
Stab it.
I made us a snack!
I would say match does harder than full tail. I can see what you're getting at.
Woo! I'm getting the tingles!
Okay. Very cool spectacle fight. Oh no, it's a good fight. I want to see if I can just wait out this phase. Will you eventually just leave and go do something else? Oh! Oh wait, no, that's to leave, I think? That's like forcing you to use the ability. Yeah, it's a very cool fight. Just a tad easy. Okay, so 2 hits. 2 hits. 2 hits. 1 hit. 1 hit. 1 hit. Okay, slightly different animation. Okay, they do a slight head turn before they do 2 hits. Wait. Wait. Did you seriously just pull out a health pod for your idle animation? An actual health... Did that come out of my inventory? Excuse me? No, I never seen that idle animation. What the fuck? Give that back. No, stop it. I think Crow might have dropped it because I moved during the animation. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna set that down in case it's taken care of. You're an Edge will do that. He'll come and drop it. If you go AK near an... Oh, it's specifically near a ledge. It's not just in general. You know, I've never seen that before. That's hilarious. AFK anywhere, but you're an edge is where you get fucked. Oh, that's adorable. I do like that it's using, like, all of their legs for the hacky sack. So it's, like, more than what a bipedal would do. Okay, I would love to know why my fish is just stuck in the middle of the arena and isn't fucking up the boss.
I don't even know what this one does!
Ooh, they got a fuse in here. Oh, they gave it an electric aura. Yo, what are you even attacking? Is the boss's position, like, technically in the middle of the room? That'd be weird. Oh, there's Christmas lights up there. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, this is a router. Branding fishnet. It's a little hard to see from the glare. Oh. Really? This is how we're gonna play? Okay, it feels like anytime they take damage, there's just a chance for them to change. Or maybe it's like every 3 hits or something? Toast, 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 toast. Oh, it's probably a damage range. I just deal so much damage, it hits the threshold easily. They didn't have this many phases in the original? No, no, no. They only changed item once.
Ever. No one else stayed awake this long.
They change each item once for phase 1, and then they go back up and they change each item once again, I believe. So you have to go through every weapon twice. Am I missing something? Okay, now we're actually connected. All of the music in this game goes hard. Fuck off.
My friend's broken again!
No. No, I don't want this spring. Fuck off. I get extra damage if I'm not wearing a shell.
Time for a makeover! I'm getting the tingles.
Okay, I need to be a little more careful with the bombs because they change item quicker,
I made us a snack.
so you could potentially miss out on damage. Interesting, the tissue box does count as a platform. Most of the other shells don't. I wonder if that's because they're like curved. No, fuck off! Don't grab the shell!
You're the best playmate ever. No one else stayed awake this long.
I always forget fucking bread deals damage. I'm paying attention to their weapon. No, fuck off! I'm paying attention to their weapon to see if they're going to just
Thanks for
go out again
with me.
rather than actually equip it. Okay, is there any new shells in here? There's a lot of fuses. Why is there so many fuses? Huh. I guess so you can die instantly to if you're trying to minimize the number of times you use an adaptation. Well, let's see if the boat has spawned. I doubt it. No boat. The Firth is still here. Got that battery, pal. Yeah, Krill is sad that they stabbed the eel 500 times in the face. Oh. I should probably do some level-ups. Just checking to see if this updates any game flags. No boat. The boat is not here. Okay, well, even though that doesn't make the boat spawn, still, okay, so that still cuts out a lot of the shells in the factory. There ended up being like one fuse and then one magnet rod. Although, if we could skip that first thing, then we can just go straight to the end. Kind of impressed and mad that you can skip the whole factory. I mean, I'm not surprised. With how vertically based it is. Well, actually, no. That's entirely on the devs for having the entrance to the boss's room just be that open. You're kind of just asking somebody to figure out a way to jump over there. I still don't get why this is saying 0 out of 1400. My guess is probably New Game Plus oversight. Okay, well, the skip everything shenanigans appear to have come to a halt. Let's go to the cottage cheese forest. Oh. Oh, this is technically part of the Sands Between. Interesting. Oh, I thought this was past loading zone. Okay, I was hoping it would register that that was in line and do the thing. Hurrah. Ooh, nice. Query. Does your health regenerate? Okay, so if you need to, you can use one of these crystals as an infinite umami regeneration. Ooh, bobber? That's new. Decreases shell weight. That's cool. Kinda wish it increased jump height, but we already got other ways of doing verticality shenanigans. Bye-bye. I don't actually remember what was at the end of this. Probably just some, like, upgrades or stowaways. This might have been the watch battery. Well, I guess it also is a bunch of umami crystals. That's a big crystal. That is not who I was targeting, but okay. Ooh. Oh, I'm curious. So far, the fucking, Polluted Patrol and that guy have been brought back as enemies. And also, fucking these guys. Premium Red Claw? Hello? A finely crafted piece of silvery plastic. Sure to be a hot ticket item for collectors. 50,000. That's new. I wonder if at some point they're just gonna pull out the Duchess as a boss. As like a random enemy. Like, what is the highest tier boss they will bring back for just miscellaneous encounters? Will make 0 sense, but sure. I mean, it's New Game Plus. No, like, the Duchess already has Scour. Like, Like, we're throwing cannon out of the window. Like, I guess maybe it wouldn't be super thematic. But, eh. Still surprised this isn't a shell. Yeah, that would be a valid reward. Nope. Here comes Big Boy. Yes, hello? I would like you to go and fetch a boat. I can power it. Where the hell? Okay, forward and to the left. There it is. There's the freaking pillar. Oh. Huh. Okay, no, the scent markers are still here. Odd. Maybe some of them got removed. Oh. Oh. Some of them aren't. Well, yeah, no, I know some of them are here. Like, I was originally thinking all of them were removed from the sample size that I looked at previously. Oh, fucking we got boyos. We got boyos. We got the soap launchers. Hell yeah. Go away, Pagras. I don't want to talk to you. Hello, Kaiton. Hey, Kaiton. Can I fight you after the Pariah Dubia fight? Can you be like phase 3? That'd be pretty cool. Hello, Firth. Can you tell me where you got that cactus? What do you think I'll do to lycanthrope? That's a good question, because the lycanthrope's very simple. Yo, Firth, where'd you get the cactus? The lycanthrope has like... The lycanthrope is just a moss-covered version of the fish people from the, Flotsam Vale. I guess maybe spit out multiple enemies whenever they do the summon attack? Oh, I was wondering if they were gonna bring those people around. It got me because it's not the same color. Now give me the item. Oh. I don't know if it was just like the lighting, but that looked like it was a different color than the ones in the Fathom. I was looking for the bubbles.
No.
I was looking for the bubbles. I didn't see the bubbles. They replaced some of the, there was like a couple seahorses in a different area that got replaced with a crab archer. You know, I'm waiting. Wait, yo, just a fucking another chum? Hello? Wait. No. Wait. Hang on, hang on. It doesn't give me 2 chums. It gives me a bigger chum. It makes him bigger. I need 4 chums equipped at the same time. I need 4 Fredericks equipped. I thought I was gonna have an army of fish. No, I just get a really big fish. Okay, you know what? No! No! Okay, fuck the extra fork damage. I want big fish. I need 4 chums. I need 4 chums, and I need there to be a unique interaction for having giant fish. Let me ride the fish. I fell past the death plane. Ooh. Oh. I wonder if, the lycanthrope is still gonna give me chum. They accounted for 2 chums like this. I thought it was just gonna spawn 2 chums. Not make him... He probably deals more damage. Although he's probably just as stupid and is going to attack invisible hitboxes or some shit. Okay, let's see what they did with my boy. Oh, it's just 2. You have 2 of them. Man. I wonder if they generalized the health bar functionality. So like if they made it to where it would dynamically scale with any amount of bosses. Liechtenstein? Isn't that just the name of a German city? That sounds like a German city. Aw, but it only has 1 icon on the map. Yeah, I don't think I like that the purple enemies can be hit with the grapple damage. Like, I feel like the game is way too lenient with what counts as umami damage. Like, I think it's just anything in the skill tree counts. But then also fucking Chum. Chum and Frederick also count as umami damage. I greatly dislike that the fish... Oh, well, they fucking respond to me when I quit out. Should have gotten insta-killed there for falling for the same kid twice. There we go. Man. Fucking the Lycanthrope is gonna be the probably one of the hardest bosses for SL0. Exclusively because it's just multiple things trying to hit you and all of them kill you in one hit. Like, it's not even, like... Oh. Like... I don't love it. I hate it. Because it's not fun challenge. It's just, haha, fuck you, 500 things killing you instantly. Not like... Not bashing devs and game design. I'm bashing the elusive challenge itself. He's gotta get good at... Kamikaze. There is a threshold where it is impossible to get good at dodging. Because, like, if you add one enemy, but just make them harder and you have to be more skilled, that's one thing. But if you just add more and more and more and more, it's a surface area problem. Eventually, especially because these guys are constantly spawning new enemies... Like, obviously, like, there's probably some way to do it. Like, I'm just talking about theory right now, not this guy in specific. It's just, the more entities you have, the harder it is to avoid all of them hitting you. I would have done the same New Game Plus change. No. I'm not bashing the New Game Plus. I'm not. This is cool. I like it. I'm talking about for the challenge run specifically. Because if you have, like, a bunch of different things, it is entirely possible that it is just impossible to beat the fight due to bad RNG. Bro, can you calm the fuck down? No! Fuck! No. You beat ONS No Soul, you can lose. ONS No Soul wasn't killing me in one hit, and there was only 2 enemies. Like, I'm not saying it can't be done, I'm just saying that I don't like that kind of challenge. I greatly dislike multiple enemy challenges. I just, they're not for me. Max level Chum should turn into one of these treble hook guys. Yes, hello. I'm here to sell... Will you say this one is the hardest change so far? No. Well, in general, no. Pagaras is the hardest change so far. But for the SL0 challenge, absolutely. 100%. Because, like, the primary difference is in SL0, everything kills you in one hit, more or less. So simply having more things present is, like, magnitudes more difficult. Cheveche sisters have dual health bars. I don't think so. I want to say no. I think they had one health bar, like one boss health bar, but then they each individually had like their own individual quote unquote like standard enemy health bar type thing. You're not allowed to sell the sigils. Okay, looks like it caps at 50,000. Freaking big jump. Each Lycan is the same as their base game counterpart, just so that there's two of them. Possibly. I could see them having slightly less health, just to kind of balance it out. The game seems to be giving me a lot of stainless relics, but that could just be because I'm getting all of the base game relics, and I haven't been using them immediately. They could have potentially done something with the lycanthrope to, like, kind of lean into the werewolf reference. Although, I guess having two of them kind of works. Ooh. Hang on. If it stays at 50,000, and I can get infinite. No, it only goes up to 12. Okay, but 12 is exactly what you would need to have 4 chums. But I want to... Ooh, I wonder if the money multiplier for having multiple... I wonder if having multiple Fredericks affects the money multiplier. Because a singular Frederick is a 1.2 times multiplier. 20% increase. I think Frederick is over here somewhere. So, northwest. Oh my goodness, I just had a horrible idea. It would make absolutely 0 sense in universe, but for the King Cravantes, or whatever the fuck his name is, Phase 2 should be the body climbs out of the shell, and then the shell just wakes back up. So then you're fighting both of them. Oh, that would be beautiful. Maybe the shell is, like, completely indestructible. Like it doesn't have a health bar, it's just a hazard you have to deal with while fighting the actual king. So it's just occasionally sending out bubbles, occasionally sending out shockwaves. Another crazy mix since you fight 2 Friths. You know, that one actually could make sense, because he has the fucking perfect whirl. He can do whatever the fuck he wants. He can teleport, he can fucking make giant rock maces. He can totally clone himself. The only person worthy to be my business partner, myself. I love that Pagaris can deal friendly fire. Wait. Yo, we can cheese Pagaris. Because we can get him stuck right here, and then we have the sigil that regenerates umami. So then we can just deal chip damage if we wanted to. Or if I can get Chum to hit him. Chum, why are you not attacking the gigantic crab? Are you afraid he's going to eat you? You can choose in a lot of ways. True. That is very true. Hello. Hello, Frederick. Big fish. Big Frederick. Big savings. Okay, I need to do testing to see if this actually increases the money yield. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's not what I thought that was. Oh, that's annoying. Fredo looks so see-through. No, I know it's a ghost fish. I mean, you get the item at a grave. Okay. Okay. 1,000. Okay, 1750. Huh. $2,100. So 2,100 divided by 1750. 1.2, as expected. He is actually the arrow. Yeah, I think you mentioned once it was like a dev's fish. And the reason I'm checking with that guy over these guys is he drops more money, so the ratio is more accurate. 2450. $1.4. Hell yeah. Okay, so it's an extra 20%. So if you had 4 Fredericks, you would get an extra 80% money. What are we checking? I was checking to see if having multiple Fredericks applied the extra money boost multiple times. So having one of them is a 1.2x multiplier, having 2 of them is a 1.4x multiplier. He gives more money. I can... What? He's a financially savvy fish. That's the very first thing that I checked. I thought that was flavor text. I suppose that's fair. But I mean, he didn't seem to do anything. So I figured that the description was supposed to be a hint. Oh, that's my swim meter. I saw this first. I thought that was a new sprite. Where, oh, when? Man, I'm really curious as to what these could possibly do. Like, I doubt they give you more... I doubt they give you more umami shards, because you already have so many of those across the map. Oh, Umami Master would give you the means to destroy the cubes. That seems... That is my current theory, yes. Because... currently, those are the last two major things that I have to figure out. And they seem thematically related. Turtle shell shard? Increases shell weight. Huh? Also plus 10 resistance. A weighty fragment from the toughest of all sea creatures, or at least it's up there. I'm starting to think that some of these stowaways are New Game Plus exclusive. Okay, I wish that it didn't bring up that toast every single time. What? You're supposed to hit the enemies 4 times. Toast? Whenever, like, the pop-up itself, that is called a toast. That's just, like, what that mechanic is called. Like on Windows, whenever it sends you a notification and it pops up in the bottom corner, that's called a toast. Probably named after the bread popping up out of the toaster. Luxury bread claw? 75,000? One of the upper crust's most sought-after treasures. Oh. Oh. Lamprey plus plus plus? Okay, I didn't even get to hook you. You just kind of walked off. Game? Okay, I think I got confused because I respawned with the fishing and stuff. Yeah, scuttling steamroller is correct. Do you respawn? No. Huh.
Oh, crap!
No, I pressed the fucking button!
Wait!
But was I fast enough? I doubt it. The game probably registers you as dead as soon as it grabs you. I was backdashing. Don't you dare quintuple question mark me. I pressed the backdash button so I could fucking stab him in the face. Also, slight oversight on the dev's part. You should definitely register the player as dead the instant the grapple happens. Man, I love the backdash attack. Nice. It seems like they haven't changed anything with shell placement. I was kind of hoping that shell placement would get tweaked so that it would be... so that I could find potentially the 2 shells that I'm missing. Okay, the hermit crabs sound a little too erotic for my liking. Also, I wonder if the hermit crabs get relative defense boosts depending on what shell they have equipped. Probably. That would make sense to me. Yeah, that sounds erotic. Sounds like moaning. Like after you have a nice stretch. Big stretch. And then everything feels good. Sounds like a crying kid. Nah, crying kid would be more high-pitched and continuous. There was like rapid fluctuation in the audio. Crying would be like, wah. That was like, ah. Oh, these guys weren't changed. What? I guess you have gum. One of them is... Oh, I thought that was a normal hammer. Okay, can you fuck off? Oh, I have 240,000 microplastics. I would like to not lose those, please. Also, I think the electric eel adaptation, I think it might use the Voltail's model. Is Voltail's ghost. Huh? Oh, are you gonna... Hello? Where are you? I would like to grapple onto you, please. What was that? It was a, It was one of the soap launchers from the deep ocean. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Go away. I wonder if Frederick's damage is, also just doubled. Like the money is doubled, his size is doubled. Would make sense for him to do a be exactly 2 times. What the hell's that blue thing back there? Oh, I would have loved to have launched myself all the way up. Okay, primary objective is get my shit back. No, I see the bubbles. No, no, fuck you. I'm wearing a shell. I'm not getting instant killed. You wanna go? Where the fuck is my fish? That's one thing that's annoying about the fish, is they just get caught on shit. and then they just don't teleport back to you. Or they get aggroed onto things that they can't control. Okay, what do you have for me? Is it a mimic? Nope. Ooh, we got purple hammer crab. Yo, Frederick, you wanna... What the fuck? Yeah, okay, he can come up here for some reason. Oh, what are you doing? How the trash is this game's lost soul items. Yeah, microplastics being the souls is very funny. Although the leveling up is kind of weird because it's like, oh, expunge the microplastics to make yourself stronger. But I'm consuming the collected microplastics, so I don't get it. Red claws and stuff substituting the soul of the egg. Oh. Oh, okay. Can we not? I'm trying to heal. Okay, bro has just insanely cracked aim. Nice. Premium bread claw, nice, nice. I wonder what comes after luxury. Cause you already know. You already know that they're going to have a 100,000. Okay. This is very scary. There's so many enemies. Okay, that I didn't land on the ground for long enough, apparently. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna leave so I can spend my money. Claw. Goodbye. I'm leaving. Have a wonderful summer. Oh, we got these boyos! Down from the fathoms! Okay, well, I guess we did have the anglerfish from the Fathom. So they're not the first. The fear meter is like a radar for the boss. True. True.
Woohoo!
That's a very good point. Damn, 12% health drain? Honestly, that could be really nice. Unfortunately, it requires you to have a shell. Plus 10 resistance, minus 10 defense. Huh. I wonder how significant the shell weight increase or decrease is. Fuck. I wanted to run away and have that dialogue appear when I was like over here and the screen freezes. Excuse me? That's very interesting. When I did the level up, my crystal counter went off screen and then came back on. It didn't change the value. Huh. Interesting. Okay, let's go find the sushi boy. Too high archers. That was my prediction. Just like, it's basically shit that's like out of the range of the player's access to just pester you. Okay, so turn left here. Yeah, no, fuck you. I'll fight you later. Oh, interesting. I certainly hope that wasn't one of them falling off of a cliff. Nope. Oh, yeah, nice try. Wait, you don't have a stock. Also, I like that, yeah, no, the health bar, I mentioned that. I like that, fuck, words, brain. The anglerfish. I like that that the anglerfish now up here have golden items rather than the blue, silver. Because that, like, it doesn't even seem out of place for New Game Plus, because there is golden items all over the place. So, like, it's very reasonable for it to catch the player. There's also still 2 bosses for me to try and find. And I do not know where they are. Why 2? Because... Oh, I think I was hitting them through the shield. Because I know about the, well, 1, I saw the 2 icons when I was making the map stuff, but ignoring that, there is, slots missing from the museum on my main file. Game! Stop it. The music didn't reset. I'm not blaming the game on anything. It's just outburst. That it's game. No. Okay, that I'm blaming the game for. Fuck off. Don't grab the shell. Grab my money. My money is more important than my shell. What? You have instinct. You have impulse action. Like, I don't... How does that fucking saying go? I actually don't even know if it was a saying. It was just something I saw a while ago. It's like... Your initial reaction matters far less than your calculated reaction. Because, like, you're gonna have a gut instinct to... Like, a gut reaction to things. But, like, after you take a breath and then think about it, then that is your actual reaction. Hello, battery. Can you go away? You have so much health. I suppose the last shell that I'm missing could be the hourglass. But I don't think it is. I wouldn't expect that to be it. That's an abyss. I do find it interesting that, like, Nothing regarding the cubes has changed in New Game Plus. But then again, nothing regarding shell placement has changed, so that could mean nothing. I do like that the level geometry has changed significantly. It like actually forces you to explore different parts of the map that you might not have otherwise gone to. Ooh, I wonder if there's anything on top of the barrel in New Game Plus. Because, like, that feels like the kind of location that just wouldn't have collision unless there was something. And there is nothing in the base game. Oh. Shiny. Money. Okay, this was a mistake. Max percent with all music makes it. Well, I mean, fortunately, I only have to kill each enemy once, and I am very capable of throwing things off of cliffs. And things are also fairly capable of just walking off of the cliff while I'm nowhere near them. You have no tackle pouch to lean on? Ooh, that's very true. Yeah, I could see them spawning an archer over on those platforms. No? No archer? Oh, hypnosis! Okay. Basically instant hypnosis. Damn, you have to like perfectly do 2 dodges to maybe survive. It doesn't last very long though. I like that. I really like that. Okay, I think for the hypnosis, you just want to fucking get as far away as you can. I wonder if the hypnosis... I wonder if you can block hypnosis by guarding with a shield, because you're no longer looking at the enemy. Okay, it seems to have a decently short range. And it goes down very fast. Okay. Okay, time for phase 2. Oh, come on. New attack? Actually, TBH, I might not have even seen your full moveset previously, so I might not even recognize if it's new. Fish. Save me, fish. Okay. I wonder why Hykeia drops his map piece on the ground. That beast was a mere speed bump. Nothing compared to the master that dwells within the village's sanctum, surely. Umami Master? I remember you mentioning that previously. Because I don't remember there being a boss in the city itself. Can I have my money, please? Well, the sniper crab is wearing an extra life skull. Oh, it didn't insta-kill me. I guess that's what happens when you have full health, max health. Okay, that was another platoon Pathfinder. Okay, something master at the village's center. Well, this path up here led to, like, the fucking wad of gum. Maybe there was a branch off? Okay, you're just not allowed to swim at all. Until you hit the ground, it seems. Huh. Oh. I feel like that should have been giving me gunk. Alright, I forgot that's nothing. Okay, yeah, I have no clue what Kaiten is talking about. Master at the village's center. Like, there's nothing over here. Like, you go over here. You can't drag click. Wait, then how the hell do you view the map with mouse? Ah, lost. Might end stream soon. I need to get food. I need to go to the store to get food. Umami Master. Presumably somewhere within the city. Hmm. Okay, so no, they do not take damage from the hammer. Hello, Stryfen. Good time period. Okay, so that leads to float some. This game is very cool, but can be annoying. Yeah, that is true. But I think the cool to annoying ratio is very much in favor of the cool. Okay, let's go say hi to a group of friends who are a little too close for my comfort. Chevette sisters? No, the consortium. Hard to imagine how they would change that fight. They could get rid of the fishing hooks, so that if you want to get on top, you have to climb the net. They could make it so that the slam attack does an electric shockwave. They could make it to where after the crate opens, you have to, like, a swarm of enemies comes out and you have to kill them. Otherwise, the boss fight doesn't actually count as beaten. Okay, well, right off the bat, purple eyes. Nope, they did keep the hooks. The purple eyes make me think that it is going to spawn enemies on death. Oh, there's more knots. Nope, stop it. Stop it. Wait. Okay, there's a singular more knot. Nope, never mind. There's 3 more? It looks like there's 3 extra knots. Hello. Hello, bubbles. Honestly, it would be cool if they changed something with the gun. Wait, yo, they should have... Yo, what they should have done with the gun is they should have given... Because it's actually size appropriate, they should have given the Consortium the assist mode gun. They should have given this to the Consortium. Squirrel was here. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that... Hang on. You can break the knots before the boss actually wakes up. That's funny. But yeah, no, they should have given this to the gun, to the boss. So instead of a projectile into an explosion, it's a raycast instant kill. So you have to actually time it and invincibility frame through. I'm gonna see how the health bar affects. Oh, never mind. But my health bar gets affected. No, stop it. Don't hit the fish. Yeah, I think they should have taken away the hooks up top. So that you're actually forced to use this net on the back. I hope it's more than just 3 extra knots. Oh, I got the infinite load. Although I guess maybe for this fight, 3 extra knots, like, is more than enough. Although, with how much damage I'm dealing, it's not going to be very much difference. I mean, compared to when I first fought them, this is going to be like nothing. Because I die in about the same number of hits, but I'm killing them so much faster. Man. Upgrading damage in video games should be illegal. This is... They should have either given the knots more health, or maybe like had multiple types of knots. Although I'm not sure how you could have done that. Okay, no, this is way too easy. They had to have changed something. Give it a phase 2. They can't let the coolest boss in the game have such a disappointing New Game Plus variant. No, the music stopped. That's it? Aww. Oh, that's such a letdown. The coolest boss in the game, and all it does is get a slightly bigger health bar. They should have removed the hooks from the ceiling. I think it would have been cool to give them the assist mode gun, but like I understand why they wouldn't want to give a literal instant kill attack. But they should have at least removed the hooks so that you have to engage with the netting on the back. Man, that's sad. Like, maybe the knots did have more health. I just have insane damage right now. And maybe there was more attacks, but I just have insane damage, so I didn't get to see them. Proper satisfying fight in SL0, don't we? No, I know, I'm aware. I've been thinking about that. Because each singular knot, when you have base damage, is its own mini-boss. Oh, they're in a Ziploc baggie. Oh, I never picked up on that. I noticed they had something wrapped around them. Mimic? So far, the bosses, the New Game Plus bosses, still have a decent track record. Most of them have been cool changes. Prediction for the sisters? Damn, I don't know what you could do. I mean, just add more of them, I guess? I mean, they're basically just normal enemies. Okay, thank you for putting me inside the wall, I guess? I don't see how knockback alone could push me through. Does part of this wall just not have collision? Maybe part of the wall is just really thin. I don't know. Me. They should have given the Consortium the gun. That would have been the funniest shit ever. Yeah, I don't know what the sisters could even possibly have. Like, maybe just they shoot faster. They swapped out their fucking revolver for a Uzi. Oh, no shot. I tried to backdash.
Wait.
The gunk is full of them. I saw the minefield. I couldn't react in time. Yeah, the gunk is just full of them. Also... Huh? How am I supposed to... Oh, okay, there's a back door. Why is Ankerton's Nutcracker here? Is Ankerton gonna join this fight? He looks different. Or actually, maybe he doesn't look different. He has the fucking... the Roman hat thing. Oh, this guy is just a buffed version of the Pathfinder. He deals a lot of damage. I don't actually know what's different from the base fight. I skipped this base fight. Okay, damage 70. Okay. Take him out, fish. Is that gonna count? I'm sitting on a menu. I don't know what I'm confirming. Oh, lamprey. Okay. Oh, interesting. Inkerton 1 doesn't actually go into combat memories. Okay, well, rip all of the money I just got from that boss. Okay. It is getting close to lunchtime. I think I'm going to call it there for today. Okay. Bye-bye, and have good days.